और भाई ठीक है यार, तुम बताओ। टोटेनम के साथ क्या हुआ? टोटेनम भी गई। यूनाइटेड के साथ क्या ही हुआ? अरे यूनाइटेड फॉरेस्ट क्या करेगी आज? फॉरेस्ट का बता दे को, फॉरेस्ट का क्या सीन है? फॉरेस्ट सी से हार गई, मेरे को उम्मीद नहीं थी फॉरेस्ट का हारने का भाई। सनडरलैंड भी हार गई, उसकी भी उम्मीद नहीं थी। वो तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ, वो भी गलत ही हारी ना, वही तो बोल रहा हूँ। फॉरेस्ट हार गई ना कल रात को। गलत ही हारी ना।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. And they're back on the ball again. Big chance!
यार ये गलत है।
And Kashima Antlers take the lead. It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
Oh, that's a
अरे
brilliant
फ्री चांस
finish,
डील
Peter.
मिलेगी ना।
Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
So, a breakthrough already. Looking for the run, and the shot! And he's gone looking for safety.
क्या मिलेगा? फ्री चांस, फ्री में प्लेयर मिलेगा ना।
The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Good ball, good take. Oh, well played, well played. And he's there to get it. Nicely weighted.
यार इसमें करते कैसे साउंड, मेरे को पता नहीं है यार। हेलो किशोर भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम।
Shot a goal. Well, the contact was
हेलो
true
किशोर
enough.
भाई।
The aim wasn't quite.
Well, he looks like he's
इसमें साउंड
enjoying
कैसे कम करना है
himself
मेरे को
there.
पता नहीं है।
He
गेम
didn't
साउंड
do
में
an
जाना
awful
पड़ेगा
lot
गेम
wrong,
के
did
बाद।
he?
नहीं, स्ट्रीमिंग ऐप से कुछ नहीं होता।
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
It's a promising position.
हेलो किशोर
Oh, they
भाई,
could be
कैसे हो?
caught out here. And he's managed to get free. Delivers with wit. And that's the keeper's ball. FC Tokyo are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And once more he proves rigid and robust. He ran himself into trouble there.
फुटबॉल सीजन स्टार्ट हो गया है, कोई टेंशन की बात नहीं। हाँ ये तो है, अब टेंशन नहीं है। मैच नहीं, पहले ऐसे बोर हो जाते थे।
FC Tokyo are really in a position where
तेरे को लगता है लीग कौन जीतेगा सीजन?
serve them best. Time's on their side.
It's a good one he's making out on the left. That's going wide left. Oh, shooting chance! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter. So this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
FC Tokyo restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got
Thanks
two
for
strong teams of fairly equal standing.
subscribing.
The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide, so no flag here. And he shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And they're quick to get it back. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Good running, strong and purposeful. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get it through? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That has been cut short. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Just eases him off the ball. He's through here. Shot, surely! Goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is
Start.
always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
That has ended up in no man's land. Now, can they get him away?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's in plenty of space here. He has found a way through.
मैं तो चाहता हूँ लिवरपूल हारे।
Well, he certainly
हम तो चाहते हैं लिवरपूल हारे।
Taken back almost at once. And the whistle goes for half-time. FC Tokyo.
जल्दी होगा तो कर लूँगा, जल्दी होगा तो कर लेंगे, लेट हुआ तो नहीं।
To come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is for them more or less ideal. And we are up to the break.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
FC Tokyo ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's got away. Tries to play it through.
अरे
Too
यार
much on
इतना
it,
हल्का
and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Morishige engages and forces him off the ball.
They'll want to make the
फाइट
most
सिटी
of this
करेगी भाई।
turnover.
ये सिटी को जो मर्जी बोले, पिछले सीजन में सारे सिटी को ऐसे बोल रहे थे, लेकिन सिटी खेल गए ना।
Aims beyond the defence, and he's running through. Oh, great chance! And the shot! And
ये
that's
पिछले
a
सीजन में सिटी के लिए
flying
बोल रहे थे,
finish!
लेकिन बाद में सिटी कर भी गई ना, खेल के तो सिटी गई थी पिछले सीजन
And
में।
there's the goal they've been looking for. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, was there ever any
नहीं
doubt?
नहीं,
It
डर का
made it
एहसास
look
नहीं है।
like he's
चाहता हूँ
done
कि
it
जो भी बड़ी
over
टीमें
and
सारी
over
मैच यहाँ आ
and
रहे हैं,
over again,
मैं
and
क्यों किसी को
he
फेवर
has.
करूंगा? सीधी सी बात है यार।
Well,
मैं
that
तो
has
अपने क्लब
changed
के
the
लिए
game
जीतने
by
को
giving
बोलूंगा ना कि
someone.
भाई
Well, this is.
Tries a
तो
shot!
जीते।
Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, having the thrust
गेम
to get there is
गेम
one
बनने में
thing.
टाइम तो
Having the
लगेगा ना यार।
composure to score is another.
प्लेयरों को एडजस्ट होने में टाइम लगता है।
Palpably stronger, better, superior.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been
यार बात
a
पता क्या
building
है,
of the
हॉलैंड है
intention,
ना, जो हॉलैंड
urgency, a
कमीना
real
बहुत
step
गोल्स
up
मारता
in
है।
possession and purpose now.
That's a sharp pass. Now there's a fine ball. Decent chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
हॉलैंड गोल मारता था कहीं से भी।
He's found a way through. He's looking unstoppable. He slings it in. And that could well leave it. And the shot! And that's a sharp finish. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A
वो तो बहुत
class
फर्क
of
करेगा।
their own. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
तो मेडिकल
To be
स्टाफ पूरा
expected,
चेंज कर रहा है
Peter.
ना। अरे
They've
पुराने
gone and
बंदे आई,
stepped it
वो
up.
वेंगर के टाइम के
Something
बंदे थे
they've been
बस।
threatening to do
काम
and
कुछ
will
करना
continue
है
to do
नहीं,
by the looks of it.
सैलरी खानी है फ्री की। वेंगर ने तो बंदे फ्री में, वेंगर ने तो
Pretty loose pass. And the pass is
अरे
intercepted.
तुम्हारे पास देखना पता क्या सीन होता है। अब सिटी का ऐसा क्लब है कि सिटी पैसे के सर पे बना, ठीक है, लेकिन जो मैनेजर उन्होंने लिया ना, वो मैनेजर को रिप्लेस कैसे करेंगे? पेप तो बेस्ट है, सब में सबको पता है बेस्ट है वो। हाँ, पेप तो नहीं रिप्लेस हो सकता, पेप का तो मतलब ही नहीं होता। भाई एनरिके तो मेरा फेवरेट है। मैं तो चाहता था एनरिके जो आर्सेनल का मैनेजर बनता। पीएसजी लुइस एनरिके को ना बहुत लोग अंडररेट करते हैं, बट वो बहुत अच्छा है। डिफेंडिंग तुम देखा जितने भी बड़े बड़े मैनेजर हैं सब होता है, फ्रीडम चाहिए मैनेजर को। देखना जितने भी बड़े बड़े मैनेजर हैं सब अपने समय कहीं होता है फर्क, बहुत फर्क पड़ता है। सिर्फ पैसा स्पेंड नहीं करती, हाँ ये तो है। आर्सेनल ने तो अभी तो पैसा स्पेंड करा है पिछले 2-4 ट्रांसफर विंडो में, सबसे महंगा राइस लिया।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd
गुड मॉर्निंग
demands.
ऐसे
I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this
लाइफ
stadium, and I've been hit
गुड
by it
मॉर्निंग।
too.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things already rolling. He's picked his way through.
मैड्रिड सिटी है।
Oh, the movement is slick. The speed
नहीं,
is
लिवरपूल
slippery.
लिवरपूल भी अच्छा स्पेंड
So
करती है
able
यार,
to hold on this time.
लिवरपूल भी अच्छा स्पेंड करती है।
You have to expect that from
Oh, that's
everyone.
beautifully weighted. Osako showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. No, that's been intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Muto. Great vision. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, good effort! It's bounced back off the post. And he's done it! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's a sharp pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. And the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that's a tidy finish. They're level in a
ऐसे तो है, ऐसे तो ये देंगे तो
See a lesson in responding to a deficit. That's it.
बस यही करें लिवरपूल दूसरे सीजन से कभी उतना ही पैसा तो वो डेढ़ सौ मिलियन देके हमसे बात करना लेने के लिए
But even
अरे तो दूसरे सीजन थोड़ा आइजैक की इन्होंने 100-150 मिलियन
Would have been
आइजैक कितने का
advised
लिया
to do that as a kid, and it's
और
obviously etched in his
विट्स
mind
कितने
now.
का लिया उन्होंने पिछले सीजन
FC Tokyo restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Now the delivery. And he's cut it out. What's going wide left? Muto. And this is Osako. Shoots! Goal! And they get themselves in front! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And he's managed to... Muto! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Oh, that's fabulous.
FC Tokyo are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he is dead. Chance, surely! And there's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
That is compellingness, utterly compelling.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And he cuts out the supply.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Muto. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, no question, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And it's Sakai. And here's Osako. He's having a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
No, that was never going to make it. Sakai. And he's quick to return it. Looking to play him in. Oh, this looks sharp. It's a pretty loose pass. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Back towards the middle. And it's Sakai. Driving forward. Osako, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Short changes him with that pass. Can he get it through? And the pass is intercepted.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Yamakawa. The less said about that pass, the better. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared. At the interval, it's 2-2. The second half is up and running. That has been cut short. Now, can they get him away? Spread neatly. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there.
He has found the way through. Doesn't quite get there. Muto. Sakai. That pass has been well intercepted. This is a promising build-up. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And it's Osako. Done delicately. Tuller. Nagato. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. That has not gone well. That pass isn't the best. That is a great pick out. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. This looks promising. It's a good foot in there. Nagato. And here's Osako.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Out of play for a goal kick. Muto, foot in. Muto is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he finish? And that's in! And they're back in front! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Vissel Kobe have their lead.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that was asking for too much. Now he's got space here. Osako. 75 minutes played. Looking for options for movement. He is through here. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
FC Tokyo really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, strongly challenged there.
किन्नी बारी बोलना कि मुंह
FC 東京選手の交代を知らせします。背番号17、背番号71、山田風紀。
Ball's out, it'll be a throw in
背番
again.
号26、長倉元樹。背番号10、佐藤
Shin
健
to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Tulair. Nagato. FC Tokyo now in a position of desperate urgency.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Morishige did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And he shoots! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Not the most accurate pass. He's a sharp little ball here.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space. OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Ball's out once more. Ideguchi. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Nagato. In with the challenge. That's good running with the ball. And the number on the board is 3. Now it's Osako. He'll try from distance. Oh, it's a vicious effort. Driving on and making good progress. And the ball's gone astray. And that is as far as it goes. FC Tokyo perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts weren't... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, good take and a good... And he shoots! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Pass somewhat off target. But he's only too happy to take that back. Spread it left. Good ball, good take.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, such a fabulous run, and he was fully intent on rounding it off in some style. Great strength, wonderful skill, terrific balance, but he seems to have rushed the finish.
FC Tokyo are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
He's picked his way through. Can he finish? It's there! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Shonen Belmare finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Shonen Belmare really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit.
Oh, he's been caught. Can he find the finish? And we have our very first corner. They've played it short, and it's made its way to him. There's the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Opts for safety. Looking for the run. This interception, his positioning was spot on. FC Tokyo have it back and can go again. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, that's fabulous. Lovely bit of skill. Goes to finish! He's got a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Shonen Belmare restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down.
He's had a shot! And that's a tiny finish. And they've got their lead back. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
FC Tokyo leading now. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Driving forward. Oh, well played.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. That has been slung wide. That is a brilliant interception. This is a promising build-up. Oh no, this does not look good. And he's running through. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a goal kick. We are into stoppage time. So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
FC Tokyo ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. Back on the way then. That's gone for a throw-in. And he's had it nicked away. Can he get on the end of this? Chance to shoot! It's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Quite a game this, all square again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That has been cut short. And now the breakaway. He's got away. Threads one in. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's a sharp little ball here. And they can counter here. Some good work on the right flank here.
FC Tokyo really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Shonen Belmare needed that, they really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Big chance! And there's a goal! And they're back in front! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
FC Tokyo with the lead. That's the throw.
湘南ベルマーレ選手の交代をお知らせします。背番号34山田大翔代わりまして背番号9ファビアン・ゴンザレス以上の選手が入ります。
He has found a way through. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's a good foray he's making. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That is good strength. Chance for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, that looks a decent ball. He is through here. Oh, he's having a shot! And he's stuck it away. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, beautifully dispatced. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
He is starved of space and time. Looking to play him in. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
FC Tokyo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's a promising position.
Such good technique.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good read. Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Decent chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
FC Tokyo, palpably stronger, better, superior.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he's quick to snatch it back. He's had it taken off him. Into the last 5 minutes. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Pass has gone astray, and that's a goal kick. Looking for options for movement. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, now he can run away with it. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That has not gone well.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot! Oh, almost a sixth. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one out. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started.
Iwaki really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Iwaki with the corner, there first. Aimed beyond the defence. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's made its way to him. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Searching pass he's played there. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, that's delightful. Nicely weighted ball. And he was quick to react. Showing great feet there. He's in a great position, and he shoots! Quality ball. Great defending, strong and determined. He's on it, can he get away? Now he's got space here. That is ended up in no man's land. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Well read, nice interception. Referee's given a throw. Oh, no joy this time. No goals as yet. It's a pretty loose pass. They're back in possession and ready to go again. He is through here! And across it goes. And they can counter here. Knocks it into space. He's delivered all right! And there is your opener. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's got a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And they're back on the ball again. Tries to pass it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
In with the challenge. Crosses it in here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Iwaki clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Space for him to turn and look. Foot in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Chance, surely! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. FC Tokyo are looking to go forward now. It's a promising position. He's picked his way through. The ball goes in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, that looks a decent ball. Couldn't squeeze it through. That's really well manoeuvred. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. FC Tokyo couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Threads one in. Goes for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
There's the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Not the best distribution from the keeper. The message is clear, none shall pass.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
That's the end of the first 45. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
He's found a way through. Chance! It's hit the crossbar. Goal! It is an explosive start to the second half. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Just one in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Looking to play him in. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Not where it came from. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
And that could set him on his way. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, right place, right time.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And he cuts out the supply. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a look and plays it forward. Short changes him with that pass. He's got away, and he welcomes it in. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
Well, in the end, nothing might have come of it, but nothing wrong with the running involved. Something the defence need to wake up to, I think.
背番号9、アダイウトン。変わりまして、背番号14、山口大輝。以上の選手が入ります。
So we have movement on both benches. FC Tokyo perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. There's the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
FC Tokyo have their second corner now. Here's the header! Not a bad try by any means. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Not the most accurate pass. And that pass just didn't quite work. Played into space. Oh, that's a key interception. That's headed upfield. Tries to play it through. No way through. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, super find. Takes a shot! And he's stuck it away. Do not write them off. Back they come. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
FC Tokyo 選手の交代をお知らせします。背番号9
FC Tokyo making further changes here and in quick succession.
背番号26
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
背番号
Well,
39
needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
That's been slipped through. And the ball's come loose here. The referee has given a corner. FC Tokyo have their third corner. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
No, that's been intercepted. And they're quick to get it back. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nicked it back promptly. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And he's picked it up out wide. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Crosses it in. Well, it's claimed by the keeper. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And reclaimed it in a trice.
अबे यार एक करना
Good work on the right flank here. Floated through. No, it's come to nothing.
They're avoiding the blade.
They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that.
हम बेकार से
Good
गोल
watch,
खा
a
रहे हैं
really
हमने
good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other.
वेट करना पड़ेगा थोड़ा
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can 3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, that's fabulous. Great chance! He's delivered all right! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So, a breakthrough already. Shotani. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Get a throw in. Now it's Allaire. Well, that looks a decent ball. Can he get it through? Well, that's well seen too. First quarter of an hour gone. Allaire takes a shot. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Could move up a gear here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Great vision. Oh, well measured. Out of play for a goal kick. Oh, that's delightful. He is through here. Plays it across. Nicely weighted ball. And the ball is out of play. Driving forward. Gets a good foot in there. He's on it. Can he get away? And he's got the beating of his man. Allaire. He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Nicely shaped ball. No, that's been intercepted. And it's made its way to him. Played out to the left flank. Some good work on the right flank here. He has found the way through. There's the header! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Alex certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Oh, that's a key interception. Just eases him off the ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, well played, well played. Chance, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Forwards and with intent. Can he get on the end of this? This looks promising. Well read, and the danger is averted. Shotani. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
The most accurate pass. Searching pass he's played there. Nicely worked. Oh, that's well spotted. The message is clear. None shall pass. Great chance for a shot! Oh, super goal! That is a gem!
that's what he
An
got.
absolute gem! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Was there ever any doubt?
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
FC Tokyo looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. The second half is up and running. Morishige. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's forced to go back. Morishige. That pass has been well intercepted. Looking for the run. It's a promising position. He's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Shotari. And that's another good win of the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, such a fabulous run, and he was fully intent on rounding it off in some style. Great strength, wonderful skill.
There's the header! No, just not quite. Looking to play him in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Tries to play it through. FC Tokyo in a very solid position, 2 to the good. This is a promising build-up. And he stands tall, impenetrable.
It's the sort of situation in
Kato. That is good alertness. And he was quick to react. Oh, good spread. Threads one in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's gone route one. Aller does really well to win the ball there. Nice looking ball. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And it's Shiotani. Kato. Aller. And he's intervened well there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
यार बॉल काफी कम है.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Aller. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aller finding himself in space. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Spread it left. Oh, easy pickings there. Kato. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ambitious ball here, and he cuts out the supply. It's a pretty loose pass. Well-timed, excellent interception. Shirtani. More and more pressure on the ball here. Knocks it into space. That has not gone well. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That has been cut short. Now, can they get him away? Foot in. It'll be a throw-in.
ओ भाई चल रही यार
Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, super find. He's in a great... Oh, he's all... And the shot! Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl. Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
A case now of complete control. And he's certainly onside here. And the shot! And it's in! So could they be onto something here? FC Tokyo clearly now in lead preservation mode. Kato. And that's it. FC Tokyo are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less...
2 मिनट अभी मैच स्टार्ट करने में। खेलते एक मैच और। भाई 24 में पब्लिशिंग को लाइक करो, सब्सक्राइब करो।
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very much on the way now. Kashima Antlers are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball...
And the shot! There it is! a start!
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Shoots! And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's had it taken off him. Now, can they get him away?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Takes a shot! Oh, the ball goes for a shot! Oh, he's hit the bar! Applies the finish!
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's made its way to him. Showing good feet. Decent chance! And yes, it's there! They are purring, truly purring. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
FC Tokyo are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
That's a good ball out wide. Threads one in, and that is expertly dealt with. Short changes him with that pass. He's having a hit! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Picked out brilliant, real chance! It's hit the upright, and that's a good finish. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Just one in it now.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Good running, strong and purposeful. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or...
He's going for goal! Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Shibasaki. Half an hour played now. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Crunching tackle. They've won a corner. FC Tokyo with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. That has been knocked clear. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Morishige. FC Tokyo heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And that has been cleared. Ball's gone out of play. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shibasaki. And that has left him in a heap. Not the most accurate pass. Passing is crisp and sharp.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now that's well seen too. Strong running down that left flank. No, he's not getting past him there. And he was quick to react. Shibasaki. And he's picked out the run.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
FC Tokyo are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. That has been slung wide. And he's well positioned here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Great ball, and he's in here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And they've got a throw. It's a good foot in there. Stood up well to him there. Gently done. Oh, that's well spotted. That's a little off target. And he's in on goal. Tries a shot! And that's a tidy finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Can he get on the end of this? Kashima Antlers appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
That has not gone well.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
This is a promising build-up. And they can counter here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Just eases him off the ball. And he's running through. So much time and space here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Some good work on the right flank here. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. And he thumps it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Big chance! It's loose now, and they want to... Oh, it's fallen loose again! A real chance and a real let-off.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
That is good alertness. And he's managed to get free. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Space for him to turn and look. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Chance here to counter. Just 5 minutes left. Tries. He's had a shot!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Great chance! Oh, wow, that's crazy! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
FC Tokyo look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
Yeah, well done, that's everything. Hello bro, welcome to the stream.
Corner number 2 then.
So this one, let's play 1v1. Okay bro, कहाँ से वैसे भाई अभी तुम? Okay, let's bro, next match we can play. Oh, by the way, where are you from?
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. FC Tokyo can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. So there we have it, Jim. A game seemingly destined for stalemate, but then the ultimate smash and grab.
Ling, where are you from, bro?
Really wanted this.
Are you here to play? Bro, okay, bro, let me create a room. Where are you from? Join room 28910562. Join the room, bro. 28910562. Starzone by, thank you for subscribing. Please like and subscribe the channel. डबल टैप ऑन द स्क्रीन ब्रो, लाइक कर दो यार स्ट्रीम को. अरे भाई निकाल, ज्वाइन कर यार रूम, क्या कर रहा है? फास्ट ब्रो, ज्वाइन द रूम, आई एम स्टिल वेटिंग फॉर यू. You are not joining, bro. I'm still waiting. How much longer I wait for you? भाई जो भी स्ट्रीम है प्लीज लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करो यार. यार मेरे को डिफेंडर चाहिए, डिफेंडर नहीं है इसकी यहाँ ढंग का. कुछ अच्छा कुछ यही में चला हुआ है. अरे भाई दे दो चार रेंजर चल. He too is basically.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, football is, of
today's
course,
match.
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Doué, brimming with confidence. No doubt an awful lot's going to be expected of him.
Well, I really like the work he's been putting in out on the flanks too, often making himself a good outlet, giving teams a different option at times, and he makes very threatening runs. Will he be able to get behind the lines? That'll be key for him, and I think he'll pull it off.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Doué!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Camavinga, Koundé, Rafinha, Camavinga, and Dani Olmo. Rafinha, Rijkaard, Ronaldinho gets into a good position, and he's heaved it away. Camavinga, Pacho. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Rijkaard. Pele. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's shifting through the gears here. Picks out brilliant. Decent chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Rafinha. And it's Alexander-Arnold. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And he's had it nicked away. Rafinha, oh, he's all alone!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Rijkaard. Dani Olmo.
Arsenal really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
And Dani Olmo. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely spread. Now it's Doué.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Rafinha looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rijkaard. Camavinga. Rijkaard. Camavinga. And it's Alexander-Arnold. This is a promising build-up. And it's Olmo. Nice bit of trickery. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
That's a sharp pass. Shot! Surely! Goes for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
It's me.
Tried
Come
the
back to
volley,
you.
but no.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Doué's cross. And it's hoisted clear. Can he get on the end of this? Guardiola. Ball played for Rijkaard. Looking to play him in. Ronaldinho had a really good go at breaking through, but that's the end of the first 45.
भाई do this remotely second like and subscribe करो यार.
Could haves and should haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. The midway point of the game.
Arsenal really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now. Stick at it and eventually they'll get a break.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. Get things going again. So neither side has yet broken through. He's got away. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Facing up to his adversary, it's Pele! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That has not gone well. Played towards the other side.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Not the most accurate pass. Silvestre. Ball is over the line. It's a pretty loose pass. Quick look, then plays it in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Alexander-Arnold. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Pele gets a foot in here. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Ronaldinho. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Camavinga. That's destined for the flank. Mbappe. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Koundé. Vardiol. Camavinga. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Distributed tidily. That has ended up in no man's land. So we have movement on both benches.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 11, Desiree Doué, number 10, Pele.
Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game.
Number 15, Lionel Messi.
Alexander-Arnold.
Luis Diaz.
Vardiol. Oh, good ball! Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Yeah.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Merino. Saliba gets across and deals with it. Gerrard. Diaz looking to receive it in space. Vardiol. Rijkaard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Olmo. Good chance for a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Now it's Rice. And Vardiol. And here's Marino.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 17.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Coming on the field is number 22, Mateo Kovacic.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Alexander-Arnold finding himself in space. He's in a great position here. He is through here. He's having a shot! And it's been hooked away. Arsenal will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Now it's Diaz. Oh, that's fabulous.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, just skips to great chance! Oh, that could be pivotal! A breakthrough! So late in the day!
Let's go, Lion.
Movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Arsenal now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages? Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Full added minutes have been indicated.
We are into overtime. Trossard, nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Batistuta. There will be a throw-in. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
I don't think they can assume that...
That's at the end. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the...
258. Yeah. This is a freedom of presidency practice. हेलो हेलो शॉर्ट क्यों करनी इसमें शॉर्ट ही नहीं होती हो नहीं आती इस पे अरे कहाँ पे दिक्कत आ मुझसे चलो देख लिया मैं ये नहीं तूने कुछ गलत देखा मैं सो गया था मैं तेरे को बता दूँ तबीयत क्यों वो हाल बता नहीं था तेरे को वैसे सर दर्द हो रही है तभी तो मैं सो गया आज मैं तो स्क्रीन नहीं हंस रहा मैं स्क्रीन पे हंसता अगर कोई आता ना उसने मेरे मजे लेने दे फिर जब असल मैच आती ये तो बोल रहे थे हम ये बंदी कर देंगे पकड़ के जो गोल मारते हैं कर रहा ही नहीं उन्होंने बंद तो तो तेरे को क्या लगता है लीग कौन जीतेगी
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
देख चेल्सी तो टॉप 4 फिनिश करेगी करेगी
So it's away we go then.
क्योंकि उनके उनके मैच भी
The
कम
man
है
who you could say was the man once
किसका
upon a time.
Yeah, certainly was in the noughties.
आ
So
गया
many games
आउट
where
कर
his
दिया
magic just shone.
And of course, there was that really famous game in
लिवरपूल हारनी
'04.
चाहिए आज का मैच मजा आ
I know
जाएगा
the one you mean. One of the most dominant performances by an away side in Madrid. He was absolutely instrumental in securing that 3-0 win.
What a couple of
लिवरपूल
goals.
फिर भी
Individual
यूनाइटेड को तो
masterpieces,
बहुत बार
where
फेवर
enemies
करा ना इन्होंने
were
रेफरी
but
होना
not.
Yeah, the
बहुत
defence
लीगें
was
जीते ही हैं
described as showing no
लेकिन
guts,
लिवरपूल को नहीं जिताया
but I
कभी
think that's harsh. I think we've
नहीं
got to
सच्ची
focus on Ronaldinho.
And a chance! Now, who's
अबे
going to be
लिवरपूल
first to
नहीं है
this?
फेवरेबल कभी नहीं जीती हुई लिवरपूल
Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Ronaldinho. And straight back out.
गौर सिंह लिवरपूल का फैन है
That has been slung wide. Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
भाई मैं लिवरपूल का था मैं क्लॉप का फैन हो गया था जब
And we have our very
क्लॉप
first
जब
corner.
दो
And he can clear it away. Ronaldinho plays it in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
इनको ना पता है मेरे को पता है मेरे को रख दिया था
It's
इन
been
दोनों
just one side doing all of the early probing.
इसे
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
अच्छा
Silvestre did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
अरे उसका
Well,
बिल्डअप
the
बड़ा
box
अच्छा
was
है
just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Doué! Goal! Arsenal! It was an absolute certainty. He just had
डिफेंडर से
to. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
उसके पीछे पड़े हुए थे दो चार
Gerrard charging forward, the ball at his feet.
नहीं उसके पीछे पड़े थे क्लब देखो कि सब उसकी साइनिंग होनी ही होनी थी इस सीजन
Norway definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on
स्मूथ
the
है
ball.
Ronaldinho.
अरे उसका वो स्मूथ पता क्यों क्योंकि उसका बिल्डअप है
Influence the game from out
बिल्डअप
wide.
में अच्छा खेलता है वो
And if you have just joined us, still
नहीं
just
करता बिल्डअप नहीं करवाता हूँ
goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Great chance!
डीप भी आ जा रहा है डीप भी तो आ रहा है वो
And they're threatening
जो
to
मम्बापे नहीं
fly
करता
away here.
जो मम्बापे नहीं करता वो भी करता है
Movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Ronaldinho. Kovacic is the team's great visionary. Can he get on the end of this? Serginho. Now Gakpo. Gakpo making good progress. Ronaldinho. Oh, good climb! Oh, good finish! Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Great ball, and he's in here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Doué unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ambitious ball here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Dani Olmo. That has ended up in no man's land. Decent chance! Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. Referee's given a throw.
ठीक है कोई नहीं
Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Arsenal go up by 2 and are looking good.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
He'll try from distance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho proves just a little bit too strong. Serginho.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Gakpo. And the return pass. And he's lost his chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Danny Olmo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Good ball. He's had a shot! Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Has to go back here. Rijkaard. Luis Suarez. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Arsenal are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Oh, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. So, into the second half. Gerrard. Serginho cuts out the pass. Now it's Ronaldinho. Gakpo. Now here's the... Getting up there! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Arsenal choosing to make the first change. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
He's sharing a smile or two as he's leaving the pitch, Peter. I think his contribution is widely appreciated.
Luis Suarez. Gakpo. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, that looks a decent ball. Messi gets into a good position. Cross needs to be good. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Big chance, corner. So the fourth quarter of the game. Terrific effort! He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Rijkaard. He's looking wide.
Oh, really well played.
And here's Gakpo. And the pass is intercepted. Messi. Gerrard. That's a lovely, neat pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Probing pass. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Norway can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Messi. And the shot's on here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Messi picks it up out wide. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Corner number 2 then. And that should get the job done. Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well played, well played. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Messi. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Now it's Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So now the difference is 3. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And this is Luis Suarez. There's the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Yeah, man.
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Kanji gets it away. Shifted it to the flank. Cross into the... Oh, good effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nice looking ball, and it's Messi. Rijkaard. Messi. Gerrard was in no mood for any of that. And it's Messi. Messi makes a move down the right. Knocks it into space. It's a promising position. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Ronaldinho. Now it's Messi. And the shot! And it's in! They're back within reach! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Rijkaard. And it's Messi. Kovacic simply refused to be outdone there. Messi. And this is Kovacic. He has found a way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Haaland, and it's Ronaldinho. Zanetti. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Hazard. Now this could be a chance. Oh, Haaland! It's loose, and there's a race for the... Oh, he's been caught napping. He's having a pop. Oh, terrific save from the keeper. Really looks sharp. And the referee brings it to a close. Arsenal are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it. Luis Suarez. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, for a defender, Peter, Andy Robertson's style of play is more akin to that of a wing-back or even a wide attacker. Time after time, you see him make those overlaps, those marauding runs.
Can he finish? It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He's got away. Yamal. He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Hakimi getting this one clear. And he's managed to gift it back. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Could be danger here. And the finish! Goal! 2, and we've barely begun here.
Easy build up.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Doubt me.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Robertson got a long way forward to join the attack. Robertson cuts out the pass. Danny Olmo. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's found a way through. Oh, that is a nice touch. Now it's Danny Olmo. Danny Olmo. Robertson has it out wide and in space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's gone for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Rijkaard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. This looks promising. Now it's Xabi Alonso. Oh, good effort! Now, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Xavi Alonso goes short. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. He is through here. Suarez couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
And this is what goes for a shot! And this is Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's heaved it away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Doué. And it's Olmo. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting chance! And there's a goal. Just one goal in it now. Game on! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Now it's Yamal. He's picked his way through. Hakimi. Xavi Alonso. He's looking wide. Xavi Alonso is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ah, he's given it away. He might be in here. Goes for goal. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Now it's Dani Olmo. And that was asking for too much. Yamal. He won't be happy with that one. Now, can they get him away? Rijkaard. Couldn't squeeze it through. Threads one in. Dani Olmo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Xavi Alonso plays it short. And the keeper beats it away. And it's Robertson. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Ronaldinho.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Now it's Ronaldinho. He's had it nicked away. Xavi Alonso. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Yamal. And that signals the end of the first period. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Arsenal ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. The second half is up and running. Cross from Robertson. Yamal. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he skips past his man. And he's managed to get free. Shapes to shoot! He's done very well to get to that.
Suarez is offering a wry smile there.
And he's quick to get rid. And now a sudden chance to counter. Zanetti wins the duel this time. Stood up well to him there. Dani Olmo. Nicely weighted ball. Played in by Robertson. That is a brilliant interception. Backward it goes. That's a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Dani Olmo clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Lamine Yamal coming on the field. Number 14, Ousmane Dembele.
Nicked it back promptly. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Was just lacking in accuracy. That is good alertness. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal! And that's a tidy finish. Manchester United are back on level terms. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a decent clearance. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Brilliantly cut out. It's Pele! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Rijkaard gets it away. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Dani Olmo. He is Dani Olmo! Oh, it's fallen loose again. Oh, that is rather awkward.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Well, they've got it again. Madueke pinches it off him. It's a searching pass. Good ball over the top. And he's straight offside. Xavi Alonso. Madueke. Madueke is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ronaldinho. Oh, that's neat. He's found a way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Arsenal, number 10.
So changes afoot here, and from
Number
both
6.
sides.
Lamine Yamal, number 17. Steven Gerrard.
And claimed it back swiftly.
Coming on the field. Number 20.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Number 15.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, that's fabulous. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's Ronaldinho. Suarez gets on his bike and on the move. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And now the breakaway. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Oh, great feet, that.
He's picked his way through. Hangs it, and the shot!
Hello, happy.
Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? That was a given. It always was.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. And looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 20.
Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area.
Number 7, Wayne Rooney.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty.
There's the shot! Well taken goal. We thought they were done, but never say never. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Wayne Rooney.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Bastoni promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? No foul, says the referee. That has been cut short. Cannavaro. De Bruyne. Elects to cross. He's rising! Oh, he's hit the bar! And another try! He lifts the roof! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
His manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And that is as far as it goes. Arsenal pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as
everyone, and welcome to...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto. But
Yamal! Goal! Arsenal! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Onana. This is De Jong. Kosunu. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He'll try from this! It's hit the uprights. Ronaldinho tries to play it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Looking to play it, it's Rooney! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Rooney. Luis Suarez! It's run loose. Who's got... Oh, what has happened here? That'll be a corner. And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's Rooney! And he hits the net! And that is goal number 20. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon as...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Shapes to shoot! Yes! And they're threatening to fly away here. Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, no! De Jong looking for the run. And here's Haaland. Gerrard gets across to intercept that. Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here. And here's Rooney.
Rooney really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Aguero. That's been cut out, well played. Silvestre is always looking to play quality balls. And he's had it nicked away. Rooney does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's Luis Suarez! And it's in! A great, incredible spell. They are flying. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And yes, it's him again. Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Not the most accurate pass. De Jong. And it's Koundé. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Haaland is onto this. Zanetti. He won't be happy with that one. Oh no. Tries a shot! No, it's wide. It's a pretty loose pass. He's found a way through. It's Aguero! And he's missed it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And we've reached half-time. Well, what a half they've
Sorry.
had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Arsenal really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Arsenal are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. And so the action is resumed. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. Haaland! Oh, terrific save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace, no intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Oh, that's neat. And it's De Jong. Great vision. Now it's Luis Suarez. He is through here. Pinches it off him. Kosunu. Nice bit of trickery. Onana. Vardiol. Aims beyond the defence. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, that's well spotted. Gerrard. Bangladesh are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
De Jong. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Haaland. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. Arsenal really could have done without this. So we're ready to go. Oh, he saved it. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Threads one in, crosses it in, and the shot! And a neat finish!
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Bangladesh choosing to make the first change. Bangladesh get their goal. A bit of respectability restored. He's got away.
Number 38. Number 27.
Serginho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's a sharp little ball here. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Rooney. There's the shot! Onana. And it's Amadou Onana. Driving on and making good progress. Played into space. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rijkaard. Rooney. Rooney. Can he get it through?
He'll be disappointed with that.
Kosunu. And Serginho. De Jong. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ono really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Now it's Pedro Neto. Guiu. Chance for a shot! It's in! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Bangladesh may be down, but not out just yet. Zanetti. Gerrard. Now it's Luis Suarez. Back in possession and ready to go again. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, good finish. How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best.
85 minutes.
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Arsenal visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Gerrard.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Onana kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And the through ball. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. It's a promising position. Played out to the left flank. Kosunu. De Jong. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win.
Hello, everyone.
Luis Suarez, a huge performance, answering the call.
गोल का फुटबॉल
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
जो व्यूज क्यों नहीं आ रहे हैं क्या पता
Well, we're on the way. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
De Ligt. Stood up well to him there. Rijkaard. Searching pass he's played there. Great ball if he can get there. Yamal. Van Bommel. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. It's Park Ji-sung. Muscular approach does pay off here. Taken off it pretty forcefully. Park Ji-sung. Now Van Bommel. Rijkaard gets across and deals with it. And he's intervened well there.
Yeah, sorry.
Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. Yamal. Silvestre venturing down the left. Rijkaard stood his ground strongly. Rijkaard, in by Rijkaard. Cannavaro attempts a clearance. Mohamed Salah. First quarter of an hour gone.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting
How the defender
expectations.
picture.
Rooney. Now it's Yamal. Park Ji-sung is looking to influence the game from out wide. In with the challenge.
यार सामने दिख रहा है फॉल है बेंच रेफरी फॉल नहीं दे रहे.
Yamal. Yamal going face to face with his great rival.
Yet another interesting duel this.
Gerrard. Rijkaard. Well, that pass isn't the best. It's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung scooting forward.
चल बाहर.
Yamal. Zanetti. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rijkaard. Yamal. Rooney running with the ball. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rooney does well not to be outdone there. Now it's he's in one-on-one. Rooney!
20 यार्ड से भी मारना पहले गोल कंफर्म करो. अब इस पे गोल पड़ा ना अभी पीछे के ये जो 5 डिफेंडर खिला रहा है ना आप देख लो.
Executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Gerrard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He won't be happy with that one. Gerrard. Now, what about a counter-attack? The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well, that looks a decent ball. It's Luis Suarez!
अबे यार इतने दूर से कहाँ मार दिया ये?
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside. Arsenal really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting.
निकलता रह गया वो.
Park Ji-sung. That has not gone well. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Well, nicely intercepted. Yamal. And there's his chance to lead the counter. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. There's a look up and delivers. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Ronaldinho. Nicely worked. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Arsenal can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way. Arsenal currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Park Ji-sung, and it's Arda Güler. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Probing pass. Saliba calmly anticipates. Yamal. Rijkaard. Not the most accurate pass. Yamal, the ultimate schemer, the supplier-in-chief. Gerrard. Could move up a gear here. Driving forward. Now he's running away. Good read, needed to be.
And strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Ronaldinho. Good chance here. Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying.
It's a pretty loose pass. And that was nowhere near his best. Silvestre powering forward here. Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
And here's Güler. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Spread neatly. Oh, that's well spotted. Throw it. Another throw-in.
ये सुअर लो स्पिनर मारता है नहीं.
And he's managed to gift it back. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Yamal.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And this is Luis Suarez. Well, it didn't look good for a while.
Yeah,
That was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble.
दोस्त को मत खेलने तब से मारा पता नहीं इसके बारे में नहीं पता
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Costa Curta with the clearance. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Arsenal have their second corner now. Saliba can get it clear. Looking for options for movement. Shot a goal!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Short changes him with that pass. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Yamal. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Yeah.
Arda Güler. Van Bommel. Oh, he's burst. It's Salah! And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
एक सब्स्टिट्यूट कर लेता हूँ मैं चलिए तो
Coming on the field, number 13, Pedri, number 41, Declan Rice.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
बड़े गंदे गोल पड़ रहे हैं यार कबल से बंदे बोला भी क्या है ये क्या गोल है ये कहाँ से
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Serginho!
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Kovacic is the team's great visionary, and this is Ronaldinho. He has found the way through. Good decision by the keeper, got that exactly right.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Aims beyond the defence. Up his son. And time is up.
यार क्या
So it
मैच
does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure.
कहीं से कुछ गोल नहीं पड़ जाएगा
to find a win. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
FC Barcelona versus Arsenal.
A stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
It's hard to argue with that. In any game at any time, he is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of the park, combining the roles of number 10.
Tries one from range. It's their first effort on goal.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's been taken short. Barcelona have their second corner now. They've played it short. Cross needs to be good.
मतलब देख कहाँ से बॉल जा रही है, मतलब कोई वो ही नहीं है,
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
चांस ही नहीं है, वहाँ से बॉल जा रही है एक्चुअली.
Corner number 3 coming up. Matthäus with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence.
यार पास देने में इतना टाइम.
Looking for options for movement. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit...
Luis Suarez! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Matthäus. Rijkaard. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now, can they get him away? Chance for a shot!
Sorry, इसका निकला है.
Arsenal! And we have liftoff!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
खतरनाक रन दिया ना.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Looking to play him in. Well, played right into his path.
अबे यार,
That's what
sorry.
you call inspired goalkeeping.
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That has been knocked clear. Challenge just a bit on
अबे
the
यार
front
ये
side.
क्या.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. He has a look up. Pato was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Luis Suarez. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
अबे नहीं.
Matthäus. Barcelona are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Yamal. Great vision. Now it's Yamal. And he's made sure
let me
that's
see
not
him
getting
to
through. Rooney. And this is Ronaldinho. That has not gone well. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Luis Suarez. Donatoni. Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Rijkaard. Probing pass. Ah, that's a fine interception. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Yamal, and he was quick to react. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Silvestre is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Mateus. Well, that looks a decent ball.
अरे शूट लो ना पास मत करो शूट अरे शूट ही तो ले रहा हूँ पर मैं क्या करूँ
Barcelona get their fourth corner. That is lovely. Big chance! No, not quite. And that's another good win of the ball. Somewhat off target. Nicely shaped ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Luis Suarez.
Arsenal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Baresi. He's shifting through the gears here. An instinctive delivery. It's Alonso! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
They're up to 5 corners now. Mateus, who's short. It's run loose here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. Out of play for a throw. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Donatoni aims beyond the defence. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Zanetti. And Yamal. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. So your views on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Arsenal looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0.
शॉट तो मार रहा हूँ पर नहीं कर रहा ना वो इसको साला डिएगो कोस्टा बड़ा बहुत ज्यादा फिजिकल है अबे कट जा
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 24, el dorsal 25 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 5.
So we're off again.
El dorsal 22.
Arsenal leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Now it's Aguero. And that is a little undercooked. Yamal tries to play it through.
यार
Xavi Alonso. Can he get on the end of this?
So,
Oh, such a clever touch.
ये साला स्किल है
This
मेरे
is
मारना
Pato.
है
Impressive jump.
वो बुलेट हेडर को छोड़ के
He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Mateus, lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Serginho is onto this. That's very neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And this is Ronaldinho. And the shot! And he stuck it away. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking
ये गोल देख कैसा था
now. And a
नहीं
trademark
मतलब
move.
यस में बढ़िया खेल रहा है
Classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Zanetti. Diego Costa. Threads one in. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Ronaldinho. That's an imaginative pass. And it's been played through. Casillas clears. Mateus. And Donatoni. That's really well manoeuvred. Aguero. And he has been fouled there.
okay
Pato ready to try one.
तो भाई शूट
Here to
लेते
alter the
नहीं आप
direction of
पास
the
की
game.
जगह तो अरे शूट डिले हो जाता है
And the
इसमें
shot's shot, surely!
तो
And yes, it's there! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
साले ने फॉर्मेशन चेंज कर दी है गोल मारने के लिए
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7, Diego. El dorsal 10. El
Two
dorsal
coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
El dorsal 11.
Shifting
El
momentum,
dorsal
perhaps.
18.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Xavi Alonso. That has been slung wide.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
एसएस करो पहले कोई यूज ही नहीं कर रहा है
Played into space.
अरे वो
Oh, played through for the wide man. And it's Serginho. And here's Pato.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
करना है इसको भी गोल खाएगा एक और
Cambio de jugadores en el Arsenal. El dorsal 17, Gerard, será sustituido por
Excellent
el
challenge there,
dorsal 13,
uncompromising.
Jordan Henderson.
Now it's Van Basten. Arsenal are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. And this is Messi, and he's certainly... He's had a shot!
तो अबे यार
He can
पहले
clear
को
it
बहुत
away.
अंदर से करते हो आप अरे तो जगह उसको मैं स्ट्राइकर ही खिला सकता हूँ उसके अलावा क्या खिलाऊंगा
Foot in.
क्या खिलाऊंगा पहले को मैं यहाँ पे बता स्ट्राइकर सोरेस खेलेगा या तो पहले खेलेगा
Corner number 2 then. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. There's the delivery. Cassius claims it safely. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Tries to pass it through. Decent chance! And that's a good finish.
देख तूने बोला सोरेस को शॉट मारो
No getting
मार
through.
दिया सोरेस से शॉट
Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the lead now is 2. Aguero! Oh, just lacked a decent
अभी तो मैं
finish.
फॉर्मेशन ही दूसरी खेल रहा हूँ ना मैं फॉर्मेशन 4-3-3 खेल रहा हूँ
Selfish there, but
सेकंड स्ट्राइकर
I
कहाँ
think it was
खिलाऊंगा
a bad attempt.
Now he's got space here. Floated through. Cleared away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kovacic. Ronaldinho running with intent. Barcelona can breathe again. Just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And the pass is intercepted.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Looking for the run. Henderson calmly anticipates. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Can he get it through? Messi in acres of space out wide. Chance! Just cruising!
ऑलरेडी बोल रहा है ऐसे की तैसे ही
Cruising! It's all becoming so easy.
Dorsal 80,
A
Ronaldinho.
lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by...
पीएस में ना स्पेस दिख जाता है मैं तो बंदा कहाँ मेसी की जगह डाला करो ना
And there goes the final
मेसी
whistle.
की जगह
Arsenal looking by any yardstick formidable.
रुक मैं तेरे को
Truly
दिखाता हूँ
enjoyable to watch. And
ये बता अच्छा मेसी की जगह उसे डाला करो ना ठीक है यही स्क्वाड है स्पीड इलेक्शन 1992 क्या करो इस पे अब चेंज में 1 वर्सेस 1 नहीं पूर्व अभी तो नहीं पीएस में खेल रहा हूँ मैं पीएस में खेल रहा तो खेल ही नहीं बस रूम बना भी दूंगा तब भी ज्वाइन नहीं कर पाएगा तू भाई तेरी बात मान के पहले को खिला दो आज के मैच में So,
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
Howson cuts out the pass. Now it's Rooney. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Rooney clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
yeah.
Schweinsteiger. And he was quick to react. He's beaten the last man. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Gerrard. And it's Ronaldinho.
Yeah, ball
Patience,
लेके
the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. Aguero. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Takes a shot!
he saw
Rijkaard. That has been slung wide. Ronaldinho. Now it's Pele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That is good alertness. Arsenal still without a single shot on target. And he's only too happy to take that back. Luis Suarez. He's had a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Arsenal with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Punched away. Ball swung in. That's an excellent interception. And now they can spring out of defence. This looks promising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's looking wide.
Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Aguero. Now it's Pele. Lovely feet. Pele! Oh, it's hit the post. Rooney. Rijkaard makes the interception. We expected better, and so did he. Gerrard running with the ball. Pele showing great feet there, and he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pele challenged just a bit on the firm side. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mateus, and here's Aguero. Now it's Aguero! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Oh, that was sharp, deliciously sharp.
अबे
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, that is a nice touch. And it's Schweinsteiger. Gerrard. Rijkaard. Schweinsteiger stood up well to him there. Now it's Luis Suarez. Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. Ronaldinho was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Chance! And a neat
क्या
finish.
space तेरी
They are purring, truly purring. And that is indeed the final act.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Gets us going once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Now it's Rooney. He is through here. Oh, good determined running there, but run back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Pelé. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's shifting through the gears here.
No.
Mateus. Aguero. Can he get on the end of this? Cantona. Oh, he's bustling through here. And that would have been some goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's a stunning goal!
और गया.
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Drama over the penalty spot. And that's one back. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position.
यार येलो कार्ड तो कहीं दिया सही यार हद है यार. PS पे होगा.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 7. Wayne
So
Rooney.
changes afoot here, and from
Coming on
both
to replace
sides.
him is number
Arsenal
22.
may be down, but
Matteo
not out
Kovacic.
just yet. He's got away. Schweinsteiger. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's there to clear it. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now, who's going to be first to this? Gerrard does well to get it back.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
यार
Schweinsteiger is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Spread it left. Good play on the left-hand side here. Chance for a shot! Aguero. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 17, Steven Gerrard.
Pele looking understandably energised after his goal. Aguero, and a chance! Aguero! He just does goals! He's got himself an absolute peach. So smooth, a signature finish.
यार एक तो साला लैग लगा दे रहे
And yes, it's him again.
पास में सारे
Barcelona visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Ronaldinho. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Aguero. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Zanetti. Arsenal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Kovacic. And it's Henderson. Yamal. Pele. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. In with the challenge. Kukçu. Now it's Aguero. And he's got away from him. And it's Aguero. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Rijkaard. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Jordan Henderson. Driving on and making good progress. Brilliantly cut out. Luis Suarez! And he hits the net! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 18, Ronaldinho.
यार इसका रेड कार्ड ही नहीं शो हो रहा है
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Number 20,
So could they be onto something here?
number 14.
Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
There will be 5 minutes at a time.
Oh, that's fabulous. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Yamal. That's a throw. Rijkaard. This is a promising build-up. Duke receives it in a good position here. Schneider. Kukçu. Now it's Pele. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kukçu is... So that's it. It is all over. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that...
So oh, just start, yeah. No, I agree.
Hello, everyone, and welcome.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. There's the whistle.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed.
Decent chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. And this is Ronaldinho. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
The ball has bounced loose now. Well, they could break here. Looking for options for movement. Aguero.
Oh, really well played.
That is lovely. Shoots! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's clever. Picked out brilliantly. Jamal! Tromeni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Out for a throw. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and he's being shifted off it. Spread it left. It's a promising position. Ronaldinho plays it in.
That's good defensive concentration.
The best.
System
Yamal running with intent. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. Knocks it out wide. DiMarco. And he welcomes it in. He's got a... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. No, just not quite. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
De Bruyne. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Threads one in. He is through, and he shoots! And he couldn't finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And we have our very first corner. DiMarco with the short one. Oh, nice touch. Rijkaard with a fine tackle. Oh, he's had it taken off him. Now that looks a decent ball. He's found a way through. And it's Tromeni. DiMarco picks it up out wide. And this is Aguero! Spread out to the left.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Aguero. DiMarco. In towards the back step. Shot, surely! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Borussia Dortmund after 33 minutes is number 26.
Borussia Dortmund have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And he cuts out the supply. Tromeni. Gerrard. And this is Luis Suarez. Tromeni.
Arsenal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess how.
Can he get onto this? Yamal to Kovacic. Can he get on the end of this? Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That has been swung wide. It's Aguero! Oh, split second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's been cut out, well played. De Bruyne. He's a sharp little ball here. Tries to pass it through. Chance to deliver. Kunde is there, and he will get that clear. And it's Kovacic. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Yeah, kids.
That signals the end of the first period. It's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Arsenal trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions.
और गाना में किस गाने की?
And the answers need to
गाने गाने की क्या?
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So we're off again.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
DiMarco kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Kovacic. He's in a great position here. Gerrard.
ये देख पैर वो देख.
And it's De Bruyne. Nice physical challenge.
That was lovely, that.
Now it's Yamal.
There they go, hunting again.
भाई देगा कम पास.
Challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Yamal. Aubameyang. Kovacic. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution. De Bruyne!
नहीं यार क्या कर रहे हैं?
And this is getting better and better.
चलो कुछ नहीं.
No getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's looking wide. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And here's Aguero.
The attendances for this match is
Looking to play him in.
60,032.
And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. DiMarco is eyeing up his options in the middle.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
And this is Aguero. Zanetti defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that has put paid to that. Suarez couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Saliba.
Borussia Dortmund have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Substitution from Borussia Dortmund, number 18, Lamine Yamal. Number 26, Pierre Aubameyang. Coming off the field, number 2, Trent Alexander-Arnold.
पर क्या गेम खेलने ऐसे बंदों के साथ 4-4 घंटे
And it's
चल
De Bruyne. Over to the right flank. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. And he's whipped it across. Kobel deals with that nice and simple. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Now it's Luis Suarez. Good ball over the top. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Arsenal have it back and can go again. Nicely weighted ball. Good read, needed to be. Messi. Juke, and the pass is intercepted. DiMarco. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. And it's De Bruyne. Engages and forces him off the ball. De Bruyne. Aims beyond the defence. It's Aguero! Oh, it's hit the post. Just cruising. They are cruising. And they are disappearing out of sight. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Some good work on the right flank here. And he's managed to get free. Alexander, oh, great leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Knocks it into space. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Gerrard, spread to the right. Nicked it back promptly. No way through. Alexander-Arnold, an instinctive delivery. Gerrard! And that is a truly outstanding save. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's going all the way! And that's it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
भाई हो जा रेडी है सिंगल ये ठीक है, इसका सिग्नल सही है। मैं इसकी आँख
Señoras y señores, bienvenidos al partido
Well,
de
football
hoy.
is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things already rolling.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. In any game at any time, he is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of the park, combining the roles of number 10, central midfielder, defensive midfielder. Sometimes he's even sweeper, so watch out for those late attacking runs from deep. And don't be surprised if he gets himself on the score sheet too.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which...
And a header! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Gerrard. Donatoni. Kadiolu. Kadiolu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Gerrard. He's a sharp little ball here. And the shots! So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Gerrard. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. That is good alertness. Oh, it's just a little long. Arsenal, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And here's Suarez. Marquinhos does really well there. He is strong. And it's Kadiolu. And here's Aguero. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Luis Suarez. That has not gone well. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's Aguero! Aguero! He just does goals! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And Boca Juniors take the lead!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Boca Juniors have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, well played, well played. Short changes him with that pass. Aimed beyond the defence. He's onside. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Boca Juniors with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, shooting chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Yamal. He won't be happy with that one. Gerrard! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah,
Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Now, that wasn't a bad hit by any means.
just couldn't quite control it. Nothing wrong with the height and the contact.
Played through for him. Zanetti.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Kovacic. He's shifting through the gears here. Closing in on goal. Kovacic! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
No way through. Out towards the flank. Knocks it into space. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
यार सालों बंदों का क्या है ये?
Donadoni. Pinches it off him.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Decent chance!
Boca Juniors have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Tries to play it through. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. It's a really well-measured ball. He's got away. Yamal stood his ground strongly. Oh, great run, magical! And he can thump it away. Well, that pass... And the referee has signalled for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Arsenal trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Back underway then.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Kovacic. And it's Rijkaard. Good ball, good take. And a chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Lamine Yamal is offering a right smile there.
Ronaldinho goes short. And he's heaved it away. He's found a way through. Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Ronaldinho really might have got ever so slightly across it. I don't think he intended to hit it so close to the frame of the goal. I mean, that's a bit obvious.
Now it's Luis Suarez. And he's forced to go back. Great vision. That pass has been well intercepted. Donatoni. Gerrard. And that has put paid to that. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Mateus with a real chance here. Can he get on the end of this? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal, the ultimate schemer, the supplier-in-chief. He's looking wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. That's put paid to the danger. And he's being shifted off it. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Gerrard going forward. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's managed to get free.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Gerrard. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Kajolu. Oh, that's fabulous. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mateus goes for the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mateus actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. That's very neat. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ball is over the line. Arsenal choosing to make the first change.
Well, this facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Luis Suarez. Threads one in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Jordan Henderson. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Arsenal have their second corner now. That's the keeper's ball.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Gerrard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shoots!
Well, the moans and groans from this.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
इसी शॉट को तो रोकता ही नहीं है ये गोल कीपर.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Fiore. Quality ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Driving on and making good progress. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for
Luis Suarez! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, that looks a decent ball. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. And that is expertly dealt with. Chance! Gerrard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Played through into space. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's cut it out. And they're quick to get it back. 5 minutes to add. That's good running with the ball. Nicely weighted ball. And that could set him on his way. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And that'll be the end of that. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually unavoidable. What are your thoughts on today's game, then, Jim?
really couldn't see what this
If
team
you guys
was
peace,
trying to
then you
achieve,
can.
whether it's the manager's message not
Wait, I will create a room. You can join. Wait, I can create a room. Wait, I will create. One versus. Join, bro. What happened, bro? Are you coming, Nee? I'm still waiting. Are you coming or not coming? ਗਾਂਧੀ ਹੋਣਾ ਸੋਤ ਕੋ ਨਹੀਂ ਦੇਣੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਗਾਂਧੀ ਹੋਣਾ ਇਹ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਕੋਈ ਜਵਾਬ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਇਆ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਉਹ ਬਕਵਾਸ ਘੱਟ ਕਰਾ ਕਰੋ ਮੇਰੇ ਨੌਕਰ ਲੱਗੇ ਹੁਣ ਤੂੰ ਜਾਈ ਕਰ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
So perhaps now the breakthrough. Oh, it's hit the post! And he can thump it away.
Oh, really well played.
It's a good-looking delivery.
Well played and well cleared.
Danny Olmo absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a...
Asensio, now can they get him away? Trossard, and he's managed to get free. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, it's a foul there, right on the edge of the box. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. It's anyone's ball now. And he's gone backward. Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off. And it's Luis Suarez. He's in a great position here. He has found the way through. And oh, here we go. And he shoots! Goal! Arsenal! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Portugal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get onto this? That has been cut short. Arsenal already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. He's shifting through the gears here. The ball is loose and the chase. Oh, what has happened here? Shot a goal! And a neat finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell. One that they hope...
Oh, he's had a shot!
Oh, crazy.
Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Shot, there's the shot! And how did he not make it 4?
Arsenal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Yamal receives it in a wide position. Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, look at the space here. They've got to be quick to recover this. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Aims beyond the defence. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's picked his way through. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And that's going to be a booking. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. And it's Rodri. That has been slung wide. He's looking wide. He's got away. Donnarumma claims comfortably.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Goes for a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And no mistake! Just cruising! They are cruising! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. And this is Ronaldinho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Asensio. Mohamed Salah. Trossard. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Arsenal are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable.
भाई कर दे रेडी
Substitution for Portugal. 21. Mohamed Salah.
So the action resumes.
15. Leandro Trossard.
And he was quick to react. Dembele.
Ousmane Dembele.
Can he get it through?
Lamine Yamal.
Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played out to the left flank. He's found a way through. Great chance! And he's there to belt it away. It's their second corner of the game. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Engages and forces him off the ball. It's gone for a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Oh, some tackle that. Asensio knocks it into space. Yamal. Dembele has it in a wide position. Now it's Messi. It's loose now, and they want to... And the volley. Rijkaard looking for the run. And here's Dani Olmo. Now it's Messi. And the finish! And that's a sharp finish. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Messi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Portugal get their goal. A bit of respectability restored. And that was asking for too much. Saliba tries to play it through, and he's picked it up out wide. And he gets rid in a hurry. Donnarumma did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye. Oh, what a mistake! That'll be a throw-in. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, that's fabulous.
That was lovely, that.
It's Luis Suarez! And it's in! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Luis Suarez.
And that means just one thing. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now tries a shot! Corbell breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Strong running down that left flank. Kovacic! And that has faded wide.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Kovacic running with the ball. There's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Ronaldinho! Deftly away. Look at the space. Yamal! Goal! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
जमाल जमाल का लेना पड़ेगा पैक मैंने लगाया है सर छोड़ ही गया बंदा तू भी स्ट्रीम पे अपने चैनल को लाइक कर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो यार if you are new on the stream छोड़ो यार, इसको बंद करता हूँ, अब टेकर खेलते हैं। तो छोड़ो।